The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Fred plays alongside
Hold on, Derek,
Matteo.
chance here.
Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Daniel Malen moving it forward. Vital intervention. And deciding to go short with this one. Saragossa. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Brian Cristante. Fred. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good vision. Marco Asensio is in. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. He might elect to link up Dybala. But quick thinking defensively. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Daniel Malen. Malen. Is it going to be? And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Dybala. Firing it towards goal. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Fred. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Brian Cristante. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, he could finish. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? No, high quality defending. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Good tackle. Malen. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Trying to open them up. Could be in. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Attack looks promising. Oh, did so. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Saragossa. Fine pass. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So back underway at 3-1. Good-looking pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Can they do it? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Dybala. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Effective challenge. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. And to trim the lead. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good situation for Dybala. Chance to equalise. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Quadio Kone. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
And he's through here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And the pass keeps them going. A goal here might win it. Well, gliding through. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Fred. Spot on with that tackle. And then One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Zaldzburg.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Can he put it away? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Musaba. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Trying to open up the defence. Sent through. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Marco Asensio. On to Guendouzi. Nicely timed tackle. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Well, no luck keeping possession. And a chance for the lead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. What an important piece of defending. Chase. Nice sequence, this.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can he deliver? Oh, an incredible block. Dangerous ball. Must finish. And offside it is. And cutting in field. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good pass. There's the chip. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. Over it comes. And denied by the post. And a time for cool heads.
Well, Fenerbahce can't believe that didn't go in. They're just struggling to get their noses in front. It's coming.
Oh, Stuart, a chance. High quality defending. Intelligent ball. Will it be? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Muldur. Effective looking pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Must be. How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
That is that. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, the attack petered out. Well, they could break at pace. Can they take advantage? And should have been so much more incisive. Excellent vision. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. And finding their flow. Opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Fred. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Delivering it. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Effective pressure. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And the counter-attack looks on. A real opening now. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? And a useful cross. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Clever defending. Now, who can he play it to? Decent looking ball. Can he finish? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Fred. Nice looking move, this. Oh, might be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. An alert intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And an opening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. And Zaldzburg with the ball again. Could be troublesome. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Intelligent defending. There's the shot. Oh, great save. And over it comes. Well, this could really help the cause. Timely intervention. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Will it be? And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Calmly swept home. The first statement made on this decisive day. And it has the feeling of a really crucial moment. Morgan Rogers. And on to Douglas Luiz. Nicely constructed. And let's give credit to the defending. Douglas Luiz. Watkins. Tielemans. Oh, showing good patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And good anticipation. Passing it accurately. Oh, could be. What a commitment to defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And fed forwards. Did well to win the ball back. John McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And intercepted it. Oh, might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Such an ambitious run. Oh, chance perhaps. Monster piece of defending. And it's a quality pass. Well, he's given us away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put them in front? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Good-looking pass. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. And taking it away. Douglas Luiz. And the right place to cut out the pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And no let-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. John McGinn. Promising attack. The cross is on. Good-looking move.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Takes it on. It was on its way in. Tenacious challenge. Watkins. And now with McGinn. And Zaldzburg have it back here. Shot is on! Prevented the damage. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Nicely cut out. Impressive build-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now the counter-attack looks on. Decent pass. Chance to finish. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Chase. Just the challenge that was required. Ollie Watkins. What can he do with it now? Could be threatening. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Effective on the flank. Who can he pick out? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tielemans. Now with Douglas Luiz. Teammates available. Distributing it well. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good idea. And the chance slips away. And there's the whistle. This UEFA... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decent looking pass. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And collected with considerable ease. Getting right into his face. Morgan Rogers. Could be dangerous. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
And fed forwards. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And played short. Can he find the angle? Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Trying to force a mistake. Well, nicely cut out. Now what? This for the lead. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Tyrone Mings. Sancho now. And bursting forward. He could pick out a teammate. Now opening things up. Just the challenge that was required. Watkins. Determined defending. And space to run into. John McGinn. Intelligent ball. This could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And Diogo Costa has it now. Vega. Might be onto something. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Tielemans. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Reading it well. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now, how about the short corner? They must clear their lines quickly. Really getting stuck in. Trying to connect. Jadon Sancho. It did look on for them, but not to be. Excellent vision. Douglas Luiz. Can he put it away? Maybe dangerous here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Threads it nicely. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Jadon Sancho. This could be the equaliser. Just can't get it past him. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Well, no surprise there. Porto have been second best in terms of possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. And he did well to cut it out. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Douglas Luiz. Aston Villa regaining possession. Surely. Oh, monster intervention.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Sancho. Might do damage on the break. McGinn. They need to shore up the defence. It's a perfect challenge. 15 minutes left for play. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Sancho. Tielemans. Sancho now. Well, that is asking to be booked. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Varela. Mora. Gabri Veiga. Porto have given us away. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Now the counter-attack looks on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, danger here. This could square the game. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
Porto have given us away. And we will have just one additional minute. And pressing for the equaliser. Surely the equaliser. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And you have to say, good. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final has been... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Zaragoza. Well, beating his opponent. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Paulo Dybala. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area. And which of the what...
Oh, might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Gabri Veiga. Well, a touch too heavy there. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quadio Kone. Good visualisation and execution. And a very good challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he? A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Good tackle. Good looking move. Zaragoza. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? Great chance! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Well, the threat could be there. And an astute piece of defending. A real opening now. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Superbly read and executed. Real chance. Opportunity here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Just the challenge that was required. Kone. Zaragoza. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dangerous ball, and the chance is on. Well, the post getting in the way there. Nothing to show for that attack. Might finish now. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. So... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And he's through here. And the post getting in the way.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Vega. Waited well. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Angelino. Possession, the most important thing. Doniel Malen. An alert intervention. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Brian Cristante. Danger building. Determined defending. Pepe. And they keep it moving. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Intelligent ball. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And they're making a change. Fancies a pop from here. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, good vision. Oh, he could finish. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
It's a short corner. On its way! Thwarted by the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Good pressure to win it back.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Can they grab the lead late on? Could be troublesome. Zaragoza. Now a decent position. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, that'll be a free kick. Might work out. And the chance is on. Giving it here. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, he keeps going, but timely defending when it mattered. Doniel Malen. Here is Marco Asensio. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Kone. Brian Cristante. Read it well. Doniel Malen. Zaragoza. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Brian Cristante. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Marco Asensio. And easily intercepted. And good anticipation. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. That's a good-looking shot. Really good interception.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, good vision. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the pass by Dybala gobbled up. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Oh, he's through here. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Doniel Malen. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Zaragoza. Malen with it. Kouadio Kone. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Just the challenge that was required. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Super pass. In behind. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Mancini. Malen with it. Dybala. Well, he's given us away. Might do damage on the break. A real opening now. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there. Well, Fenerbahce have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Saragossa. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, not much came of that. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nicely timed tackle. Donyell Malen. Dybala. Thoughtful play. Well, read that magnificently.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A good and fair challenge. Opportunity. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Good-looking pass. Good ball to switch the play. Asensio. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Danger building. Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. That's a good-looking pass. Outrageously good defending. Beautifully weighted ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Opportunity here. Splendid block. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good idea. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Really well played pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, great defending. He fancies it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Musaba. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a creative look about this, but quick thinking defensively. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Delightful pass. Can he give them the lead? Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Mert Mulder. Nice sequence this. But then the one that goes astray. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big moment! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Fred. Trying to open up the defence. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Possession, the most important thing. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Asensio, real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Chase. Flowing here. And offside it is. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Intelligent defending. And fed forwards. Can he deliver? And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Brown. Effective looking pass. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Just cutting off the supply. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And threading it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, this looks useful. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Teasing ball in. Can they do it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Superb-looking pass. Oh, he could finish. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Matteo Guendouzi. Determined defending. He'll have a go here. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Super pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Demir. Mert Muldur. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. "20 minutes to go in this one. And a fine tackle. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Zaldzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Can he? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Could be dangerous. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Can he finish? Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to deliver it accurately. And efficient defending. Fancies it. Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Dangerous ball. In behind. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mert Muldur. And One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Zaldzburg.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Villa unable to retain possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that...
Takes the shot. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And a short corner, let's see. Lucadinha. Intelligent defending. Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a chance for the lead. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, a textbook interception. Douglas Luiz. Individual brilliance. And offside it is. Excellent vision. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Might be onto something. Sancho! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Tielemans. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good idea. He's through. Trying to force a mistake. Skipping away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Cash. That's a lovely ball. Is it going to be? Must be. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Tielemans. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
That's a good-looking ball. Can they nudge in front? Oh, now, this could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Matty Cash. Tielemans. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Schlager has it now. Chase. And danger averted. Well read. And a long way out. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. An alert piece of defending. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He has teammates around him. A long way out. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, still time for them to level it. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Decent looking pass. A goal here could settle it. A very timely interception. Good distribution. Can he put them in front? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, who can he play it to? Tielemans. Trying his luck. Wonderful block. Tielemans takes the shot. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history book. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Porto have given us away. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Watkins. Incisive ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside. Trying his luck. Oh, terrific save! Now, how about the short corner? Vega. Can he score? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Matty Cash. Tielemans. Nicely played. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, it could be on for him here. Surely now. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Clever defending. Tielemans. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But the danger averted for now. Vega. Oh, good vision. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Promising ball. Good ball to switch the play. Pressing high to win the ball.
Maybe a chance coming here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Possession lost by Villa. Caramo. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Rodgers. And moving it forward. Chance to equalise. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again at 2-2. And nicely over the top. Top-class defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's through here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, tremendous vision. Is this the equaliser? Taking one for the team. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And they need to get tighter here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Outdoing his opponent. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the shot. Vital intervention.
What a block that was.
And cutting it out. And in the right position to read it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trying to open them up. And running in behind. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. And space here on the flank. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. In with a chance. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Good through ball. Incisive ball. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Could be dangerous, but they took care of the situation defensively. Watkins. Quick counter could be on. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And now we can say it officially. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Pepe. Good-looking ball. Good ball to switch the play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Angelino. Porto doing well to regain possession. And threading it through. The verdict is offside here. Just cutting off the supply. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Gabri Veiga. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Porto have given us away. Incisive pass. And Dybala's in. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Short corner favoured. And a very good challenge. This looks interesting. He's in here. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Happy to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Donyell Malen. He might elect to link up Dybala, but they dealt with the threat posed. Attack looks promising. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Dybala. There to win it back. Donyell Malen. Gabri Veiga. Trying to tee it up. Real defensive resilience. Dybala. Is this the moment? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Interesting pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Dybala. Might be a chance here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And the referee playing advantage. Referee decided to pull them back and given us a free kick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick break could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And a fine tackle. Incisive pass. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Vega. And cutting it out. Lovely weight. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Karamo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decides to shoot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. That's a good-looking ball. Dybala. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Varela. And a brisk run. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Just needs to steady himself. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Doniel Malen. Chances on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Vega. Porto have given us away. Francisco Moura. Vega. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quadio Kone. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Well, showing really good width here. Pepe. Gabri Vega. Very quick thinking there. And now we can say it officially. They have won. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main
big chance here, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Kane. This could level it. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Full marks for trying it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Given away by Bayern Munich. Can he find the net? And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Luis Diaz. Well, he saw the situation developing. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Bellingham. Good visualisation and execution. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Luis Diaz. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They take it short. Will it happen for them? Oh, great save! And a short corner, let's see. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use their pace? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Delivering it. No one able to do any damage with it. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And threaded through by Mbappe. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. Really good challenge. Kane. Nice looking move, this. Marvellous anticipation. Short corner favoured. And just like that, broken up. And that is that. Half-time here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, could be. Oh, that's great defending. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Bellingham. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Upamecano. Thoughtful play. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that'll run through to the keeper.
Oh, that's a real waste there. That was a goal-scoring opportunity, I think.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. He's in here. Can he chip it home? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Kane. And he takes it away. Did really well to get through. Kimmich. Oh, it's on! Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Musiala. Oh, great attacking play. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
20 minutes remaining. There's the shot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Jude Bellingham. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Musiala. Will it happen for them? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And cut out nicely. Oh, might be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
A long way out. Oh, pushed onto the post. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
Nicely played. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Harry Kane. Bayern have given it away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Timely defending. Michael Olise. And he read it well. Diaz. Oh, fearless. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at the best. And away we go, the first half of this game. Really nice looking pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And an opening! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And danger averted. Well read. Top-class defending. And defensive play to be applauded. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
João Neves. Kangin Lee. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Nuno Mendes. Super pass. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Nervy clearance. And still trying to get the shot off. Showing a great defensive instinct. Distributing it well. Bad place to lose the ball. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Shot blocked, but still alive. Trying his luck. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Pacho. That's a good pass. Real chance. And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, now they have possession. Able to skip past his man. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Brilliant piece of skill. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mbappe. And that is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Now opening things up. Now with Nevs. Zabarny. Kangin Lee. Spot on with that tackle. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, it's on! And PSG will have a throw-in. This looks interesting. Decent position. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And the pass keeps them flowing. Great vision to switch the play. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be troublesome. Decent idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, this looks useful. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Mbappe. Good work from PSG to win it back. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Kylian Mbappe. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? In a decent position now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Threading it. He's in. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Hakimi. Now with Nevs. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he might be through here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Full time then. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And up. Little bit too much height on that one. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Good pressure to win it back. Electing to shoot, just narrowly off target. Delightful pass. And an opening. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. He's driven in the corner. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Oh, nicely played. And that is offside. Lamine Yamal. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. That's a lovely ball. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Well, a disappointing throw there. Neves. Pedri. Productive pass. Rashford is through. Wildly off target in the end.
Yeah, just no composure there.
Hakimi. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Over the touchline for what'll be a PSG throw. Oh, read it really well. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Beautiful pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he read it well defensively. Has eyes for goal! Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he score? Oh, superb skill. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Pedri. Well, very effective play in possession. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Well, now they have possession. Good attempt. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Promising move from Barcelona. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Suddenly they have possession. Lamine Yamal. Quick counter could be on. Through the middle. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. And a fine cross. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Might be a chance to break. That's a good pass. Chances on. Nicely blocked.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
A very timely interception. Well, no stopping him. And let's give credit to the defending. Skipping away. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trying his luck. That was going in. Can he find the right pass? And running free here. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Incisive pass. Oh, could finish. That might mean curtains for them.
Yeah, I can't see them getting back into this one.
And a strong tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So full time it is, and a morale Top height. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Real chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Barcelona have started the game well here and look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper made a very good save, but he may need to make a lot more before the end of the game.
Well, now they've got to concentrate. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And taken short. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Closing down. And Barcelona have possession again. This looks threatening from Yamal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it short. Still could put it away. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jones. Ugo Ekitike. Excellent vision.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Is it going to be? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And deciding to go short with this one. Could be threatening. A good and fair challenge. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ekitike. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, might be. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Koundé. On to De Jong. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mo Salah. Might be a chance here. Well, getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Well, there was lots of power in it, but he just couldn't control the shot. That's a very poor finish.
Koundé. And the through ball. Impudent efforts. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Plenty of options. Genuine chance. Liverpool have given it away. Really nice ball. Rashford with possibilities. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And intercepted there. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And did just enough defensively. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Takes it on. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Curtis Jones. This is Salah. Determined defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
An encouraging move from Barca. Could go ahead. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Real chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Wirtz. Getting in there to intercept. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And it's opening up. And fired against the crossbar. Well, you can... almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, Liverpool have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, the threat is there. Great chance. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Excellent vision. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a throw-in for Liverpool.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Isak. Could catch them on the break. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, breezing past him. Genuine chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the story, and my goodness. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Intelligent ball. Will it be? And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Short corner taken. This looks more than decent. Oh, top goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? Oh, good idea. Shot is on! And nicely parried away. Frimpong.
Well, Bayern have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there. They're only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Salah. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, could be a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And support available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dangerous ball. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Luis Diaz. Now with Musiala. Promising looking ball. Trying to find a way through. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Going short. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, a tremendous block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, might be. Oh, and another block. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now a decent position. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Elects to go short. Makes the move to the inside. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Harry Kane. Oh, it might be. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Given away by Bayern Munich. And winning it back. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And in with a real chance. And it's opening up. In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Luis Diaz. On to Olise. Winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Harry Kane. Van Dijk with it. Oh, good vision there. Can he score? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, skipping away. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Excellent vision, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it go in? Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Possession one. Magnificent defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Luis Diaz. Will it be? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. This looks more than decent. Oh, he's lost possession. Decides to shoot, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Kane! Terrific piece of anticipation. And in the right position to read it. Salah. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Curtis Jones. This is Salah. Ekitike. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Teammates available. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Ugo Ekitike. And he takes it away. Threads it nicely. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Mo Salah. Wirtz. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a morale boost. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. No, high-quality defending. It's a splendid run by Mbappé. Oh, surely this has to be red. Well, no goal, but high marks for technique.
Well, he's close, but he can't get it back down under the crossbar, can he? It's a good effort.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's...
Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Luis Diaz. Able to skip past his man. Can he get them level? And able to get a body in the way. Mbappé. Real Madrid have given us away. Luis Diaz gives it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now. That was...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Luis Diaz. And the pass deftly cut out. Musiala. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappé. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And defending as a unit. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And offside it is. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Can they set up a chance? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
That's a good ball. Well, a textbook interception. He's in here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. Musiala. That is how to keep it out of the net. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And there it is. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Harry Kane! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Determined defending. Excellent vision. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Given away by Real Madrid. Kimmich. This could be troublesome. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. He's in! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Alphonso Davies. Went in strongly, decisively. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can they do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Aurélien Tchouameni. A long way out. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
It's a neat move. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Long-range effort. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a clever ball. And going for goal. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well-timed tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. That's a superb challenge. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea... Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, looked rushed there. No, high-quality defending. Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Now, will they pay for that? Well, that was incisive. Oh, could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
And firing it. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And there's the delivery. Good idea. Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And it's still on. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And good anticipation. Bellingham. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Neves. Able to skip past his man. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Danger building. Can he? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And the first half is... Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. This could be troublesome. It could be for Mbappe. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Hakimi. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. But quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
He's in with a chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lee. Lovely weight. Vinicius Junior. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Hakimi. Real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Bellingham. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, a joy to watch. No way through. So the corner played into the box. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. "15 minutes left for play. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mbappe. Vinicius. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And covering tremendous ground here. Nicely timed tackle. Now a decent position. Can he find the net? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Kylian Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And we will have just one additional minute. And he read it well. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the foot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, PSG have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Christensen. Koundé. Marcus Rashford. Fine build-up play. This is an excellent run. Fancies it. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Did a good job of cutting it out. Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Intelligent defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. This looks more than decent. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Pacho. Beautifully weighted ball. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And they're not out of the woods. The attack ended disappointingly. Feeding it through. Rashford is through. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, not great defending. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Promising move from Barcelona. But the danger averted for now. And he's broken free. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. The switch of play now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And fed forwards. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Well, the threat could be there. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Good through ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes it on! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Neves. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Frankie de Jong. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Lamine Yamal. Promising pass. And he read it superbly. Can he find the right pass? This looks more than decent. Could be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Willian Pacho. Kangin Lee. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they turn it into something? Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Frankie de Jong. An effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Marcus Rashford. And a very good challenge. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he might be through here. And dealt with decisively by the keeper. Takes on the shot. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
And they need to get tighter here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Chance here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good-looking shot. Might do damage on the break. And the ruling is offside here. Pedri. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Rashford. Rashford! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over it comes. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona... A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield, and leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. This is an excellent run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Teammates available. Determined defending. Well, gliding through. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. Going short. And still looking for space. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. But the danger averted for now. No way through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Might lead to a chance. It's a perfect challenge. Liverpool have given it away. Now, options are plenty. Good attempt. Brilliant save. Short corner it is. And defensive play to be applauded. This could be troublesome. Rashford with possibilities. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Marcus Rashford. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yamal. Feeding it through. That was going in. And the whistle is sounded for... And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. A really good pass. Oh, the threat is there. And he has options available. Marcus Rashford. Now the keeper grabs it. Milos Kerkez. Ekitike. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Incisive pass. Oh, could be. Monster piece of defending. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Elects to go short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This is a joy to watch. And good pressure high up the pitch. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the chance slips away. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Pedri. Salah. Surely the equaliser. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Alex Balde. Nice looking pass. Rashford. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Frimpong. Excellent pass. Kerkez. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Plenty of support here. Given away by Barcelona. Well, very effective play in possession. Long-range effort. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And playing it through. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Very effective pass. Really committed defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Liverpool have it all to do. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Alex Balde. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here, but the danger averted for now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
This looks threatening from Yamal. Could play it in. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Kane. Oh, he looks threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Kepkes. Now with Wirtz. And good anticipation. Wirtz. Promising looking ball. Clear deflection off the defender there. They take it short. Could be troublesome. Konate. Can he? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
A delivery from Salah here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Good attempt. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And let's give credit to the defending. And support available. That might help them. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Harry Kane slips it through. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, away they go once more. And you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Decent position. That's a very fine piece of tackling. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Ryan Gravenberch. Curtis Jones. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Serge Gnabry. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It's looking promising. Ekitike. Oh, good vision. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Harry Kane. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Who can he pick out? Oh, surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Salah. Now what can they do from here? Offside the decision. Luis Diaz. And he read it well defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And finally up a cul-de-sac. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, what a stop that was. Ekitike. Will it happen for them? Splendid defending. Harry Kane. Wonderfully weighted pass. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And veering in field. Still looking for space. Oh, top goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Very quick thinking there.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And fed forwards. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And passing it through. Well, he might be expelled from the game. And just a fraction over the top.
Yeah, it's great technique, Derek, but unfortunately, it just had too much on it.
Michael Olise. And slipped through beautifully. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Frimpong. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Jones. On to Wirtz. Plenty of support here. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Super pass. Ibrahima Konate. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. Nicely weighted ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield.
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Is he able to dispatch it? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Saka. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Nice looking move, this. Effort from long distance. Oh, top goalkeeping! Keen to take it short here. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Really good build-up, but no end product. Individual brilliance. Oh, he's through here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Gyökeres. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Off the post and back in play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good pressure. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Too easy. Far too easy. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Frimpong. Promising ball. From one side of the pitch to the other. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And he might be through here. And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
And intercepts again. And he's through here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? That is that for the first half here. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Victor Gyökeres. Good tackle. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Eze. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Liverpool have given it away. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Quick counter could be on. Real chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Mikel Merino. Interesting pass. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Committed challenge. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Victor Gyökeres. Trying to connect. Could be in here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And played short. Could be menacing. Read it well and made the save. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, chance! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Just 10 minutes to go. And a strong tackle. Oh, what an opportunity. Impudent efforts. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Showing a good reading of the game. Gyökeres. And a tidy challenge. Outdoing his opponent. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And passing it well. Mikel Merino. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Jones. The wait is over. Now we're in business. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Shaping to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Frimpong. Released it nicely. Chance to shoot, and just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Palmer. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Excellent run in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dangerous ball. Oh, ball still in play. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Frimpong. Good-looking ball. No panic, just passing. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Who can he pick out? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. João Pedro. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Inexplicably it fizzled out. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Ibrahima Konate. This is Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedro. He's on the run. A fine reading of the situation. João Pedro. Fernandes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a clever piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the first half. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Not the cleanest of passages. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Curtis Jones. Promising ball. Jones. Can he put it in? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Well, nicely cut out. Teammates available. And wasteful from Chelsea. Fantastic ball. And just has to remain calm. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, read it really well. Perfect tackle. Clever defending. Pedro. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Palmer. Oh, danger here. Electing to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Is this the moment? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, tremendous vision. And played in. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the through ball. And the decision offside here. And he read it superbly. McAllister. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Could be dangerous. He might yet finish. Genuine chance. Oh, that's brilliant defending. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And credit due, a good intervention. And there goes the final whistle. Full. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could be. Vital block there. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
João Pedro. It's a weighted pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jérémy Doku. Oh, did so well to deny him. Benoit Badiachil. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Rodri. Might take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, good vision. Showing a great defensive instinct. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Cucurella. Well, nicely cut out. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Will it be? And putting his body on the line. Determined defending. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. How about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And the decision offside here. Oh, this looks useful. Not the pass he had in mind. And that is going to be all for the first 40. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Jérémy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he do it? And offside it is. Who wants to make a challenge? Is it going to be? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. O'Reilly. Decent looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see.
What a good tackle that was.
It's a weighted pass. Vital block there. Foden. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order. So a half an hour remaining. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. A delicious piece of skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Nice looking move, this. Happy to shoot. Great defending. Well, it's one block after another. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This looks more than decent. Cole Palmer. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Phil Foden. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. Clever defending. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Bernardo Silva. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Pedro. And Chelsea have given us away. Now, options are plenty. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the advantage is with City. Oh, super piece of play. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And the referee signals that this game is officially... Be excited tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Splendid challenge, that! Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Can they do it? Oh, had to stop that one. Rodri. Fantastic ball. He's in behind. Oh, denied by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. And beyond the byline, goal kick then.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Solanke. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the lead beckons. And able to close down the shot. Fine work from City to win the ball back. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Electing to shoot, and holds on to it confidently. Rodri. Foden, opportunity here, and the keeper there to deal with it. Favouring the short one. Able to skip past his man. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, they tried to keep the move going. City pushing forward with options available. Chances on. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And the ball back with City now. Can he find the right pass? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. A very effective challenge put in. Threading it. Can he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Stones. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the... So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a good-looking ball. Can they open them up? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. Can he get them level? And he's in an offside position. Intelligent defending. Rodri. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, this is looking promising. Dominic Solanke. Kudus. Good-looking move. Oh, monster intervention!
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Trying to open up the defence. That is tackling of the highest order. And it's a penalty! Chance to even things up here. And there it is! Perfectly executed! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Bentancur. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Decent pass. Oh, he could finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Xavi Simons. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Rodri. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Offside the decision. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Excellent defending. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Oh, skipping away. Trying to connect. Chances on. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Mateus Nunes. Good through ball. And take it away. And City get the throw in. Cherki. Opportunity here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Merino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. He has teammates around him. And the flag does go up offside. Eze. Good-looking run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kudus. And playing it through. Could be in. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And it's opening up. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Determined defending. Gyökeres. Just cutting off the supply. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Solanke. Gyökeres. Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Danger building. Delightful pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Given away by Tottenham. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, big chance. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Mikel Merino. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to tee it up. Now with Solanke. Nicely cut out. Gyökeres. And threading it through. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Can they set up a chance? And an opening. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing. Have it. The first half action. So underway again. And Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Dominic Solanke. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And he's broken free. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And the chance slips away. Gyökeres. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity again. Oh, top goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was well read.
An encouraging Arsenal move. He's in with a chance. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Well, a textbook interception. Might be a chance to break. Need to get bodies back. And the flag raised. Offside it is. 30 minutes left for play. Arsenal have it back. Could be dangerous. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. It's a short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gyökeres. Waited well. And offside it is. Bentancur. An alert piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Real chance. Oh, read it really well. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And showing fine vision. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Saka. And the ball back with Spurs now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, a good tackle. Lovely weight. Could be in here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So back underway. Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Showing a real will to win the ball. Bukayo Saka. Advantage, Arsenal. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Good-looking effort! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. But he's gone short with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good example of pressing without the ball. Simons. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. This could be it, and it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. There it is, the full-time whistle. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Fancies it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, an incredible block.
That's great defending there.
And good anticipation. Oh, to take the lead. And denied by the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And the post denied him. And it's all rather fizzled out. Great movement. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nicely cut out. Can he? Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Arsenal have given it away. That's a good-looking shot. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Wasn't the best of free kicks. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Eze. Gyökeres. Decent pass. Martinelli. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Promising pass. Very quick thinking there. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Eze. Chance to finish. Oh, terrific save. Now, how about the short corner? Takes it on. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And possibilities here. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Wirtz. Very timely defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Really good build-up, but no end product. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Oh, what a save! Favouring the short one. Oh, moving it nicely for the lead here. Victor Gyökeres. And it's opening up. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Now with Kerkez. On to Wirtz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Saka. And threading it through. It's there for him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And well positioned to clear. That's a good pass. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Urian Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Options in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he's in. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Could be threatening. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Not a great challenge. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. That's a good-looking ball. Sent through. Not a bold but fair challenge from the keeper.
Well, it's a brave challenge, even if it was a bit risky.
Saka. And support available. This could be it. Just can't get it past him. Saka. And an opening. Oh, it's in. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And taking on the shot. Well, and Perfect night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Oh, big moment here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Badiashile. Enzo Fernandez. Well, successfully cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Cucurella. Now with Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Florian Wirtz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And winning it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, fully stretched! Played over. And the danger's still on. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Takes it on! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ball back with Liverpool now. Threads it nicely. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Could be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Oh, breezing past him. The delivery could still be dangerous. Now a decent position. And it's opening up. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Ekitike. Oh, read it really well. And threading it through. And the cross smuggled away. A throw has been given. Palmer. Can he put it in? That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Jones. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Ugo Ekitike. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. No more time left. First half is... Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? And he's through here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Salah does thrive on veering in field. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Excellent strike! And fired against the crossbar.
Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Well, they could break at pace. And space for him to cut in. And quick thinking defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. He'll try his luck here. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cole Palmer. Determined defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the equaliser? Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And that's where to send it. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. To take the lead. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Cole Palmer. And he has options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Liverpool have given it away. The emphasis very much on attack. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Good through ball. This could be the equaliser. Can he? Splendid defending. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well read to put an end to that attack. Quick break could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So And it ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they do it? Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi, opportunity. The save was a good one. Over it comes. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Defended it well. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, surely! Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Plenty of support here. Pedro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cole Palmer. And easily intercepted. Given away by City. And Chelsea looking dangerous. To put them in front. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Cole Palmer. Gives it a go. Defending with vigour. Jeremy Doku. And Chelsea with the ball again. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Speculative effort, but into the keeper's gloves. Threading it. And that'll be offside. Pedro. Nicely timed tackle. Jeremy Doku. And in with a real chance. Given away by City. Palmer. Excellent run in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's a fierce effort. Oh, really close, just over the top. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In a decent position now. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's the end of that for now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. On its way! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. That's a lapse in concentration.
Oh, he's really messed that up.
Ambitious effort. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Really favours this position. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Could be a chance to break. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Teammates available. Oh, it might be. Read it well and made the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Oh, skipping away. City did well to win it back. Foden. Threads it nicely. And running in behind. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This looks interesting. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Pedro. Manchester City have it back now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Quick counter could be on. Long way out this. And blocked there. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Playing it short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Suddenly they have possession. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for... Welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off.
Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Given away by Tottenham. And he takes it on! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Silva. Teammates available. Skipping away. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. It's a fierce effort. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And City have possession once more. Trying to tee it up. Oh, left his man behind here. Off the post and back in play. Can they make something of this now?
Well, Spurs are only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Decent position. Can he get them level? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Mateus Nunes. And Tottenham will get the throw in. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And Spurs come away with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go! Oh, now that is an excellent save! And taken short. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Kudus. Went in strongly, decisively. Shot is on! Oh, what a save! Elects to go short. And beyond the byline, goal kick then.
Well, City have played some good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they're still on top.
Xavi Simons. Lovely weight. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. That's a good ball. Cross could be useful. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's in. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. And having a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Bentancur. Spurs recovering possession well. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Decent looking ball. Ready to strike. Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible...
Takes it on, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Good idea. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Dominic Solanke. Given away by Tottenham. Can he score? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent strike! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And Manchester City will go to their bench. They favoured a short one here. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Has a go! You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Kudus. Mohamed Kudus. And now with Kulusevski. And possession lost by Spurs. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And the chance is on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Shielding the ball superbly. Could be dangerous. Chance here, and did just enough defensively.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, good idea. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Mohamed Kudus. That's a good-looking ball. Can he play it in? And nothing comes of this attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Will it be? And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper.
Must take the lead here. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And darting through. Cynical would normally be yellow. And never in any doubt from the keeper. Well, being pressed here. Excellent defending. Solanke takes it on. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Victor Gyökeres. And take it away. Promising possession, this. Oh, he's through here. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. That's a good-looking pass. And there to intervene. That's useful play. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Plenty of support here. Declan Rice. Thoughtful play. Shot is on. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And showing fine vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Not a good pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Incisive ball. Oh, he could finish. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, there to intercept. And slipped through beautifully. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. And that is offside. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Kulusevski. Mickey van de Ven. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gabriel Martinelli. Half-time then, here in the English. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And room now out on the wing. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Now with Solanke. A long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, that stop exactly what was required. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? Well, they're going for the short one. And deliver towards the back post. Can they put it away? Nothing to show for that attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could have ended up, and the verdict is penalty. Chance to even things up here. And a timely penalty save. Playing it in. Oh, fine stop. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. They favoured a short one here. And the throw into Spurs. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a long way out here. But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. Gives it a go. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Who can he pick out? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, good effective pressure. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Showing a good reading of the game. Solanke. Thoughtful play. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Super pass. Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Trying to connect. And the chance is on. Brilliant save. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Incisive pass. Oh, superb reflexes. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Kulusevski. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. 5 minutes left. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Intercepted effortlessly. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat for Arsenal.